Alrighty, I think I have everything set up. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let's see here. I got a full screen. Huh? Okay. I think everything is all set up. Everything's doing quite fine. Let me go ahead and undeafen Discord, that people can end up joining if they so choose. But hello, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Today, you're going to be going ahead and playing some Space Engineers. Gotta go to custom game. Alright. We're gonna go ahead, make a world, and every so often just stream on it. It's really nothing too complicated. Should we name this place? Let's think here. What's a good hostile space universe name? I guess the job done. Alright. Description. YouTube world. Okay. I'll be offline. Autosave, yeah. Advanced. Inventory, bearable. Let's set both of these to that. Once again, bearable. I won't mess with the other things. I just think inventory is a little bit absurd in this game. Asteroid amount is normal. World size. Disable that. Fighters and wolves will stay off, just so that the game is once again playable. And I think that's good. Alright, everything seems to be set. We'll go Earth planet. Or no, star system. That didn't reset my settings, did it? Of course it did. Of course it changed my settings back. Try this again. Turn that off. We'll allow that. Okay. Okay. Reset the survival. Think everything's good. Alright. Start. So, Space Engineers, for those who have not seen it, basically just a game about goofing around making fancy little spacecraft or vehicles and whatnot on a planet or otherwise. I'm gonna go ahead and start on Earth. Yeah. There's different difficulties. Earth is an easy difficulty. I also just think starting on Earth makes the most sense. We'll go with that. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna have this as another thing that we can go ahead and play. It's looking like beneath us, it's a quite grassy area. Uh... Wait, tapping out of this game is funky. You press V. This seems like it's quite the nice area. Just a flat forested land. You can already see a rock over there. I'm gonna go check that out. Okay. We've got a few thrusters. And we're having a bit of a crash landing, it would seem. It would appear that our landing gear did nothing. Nothing of the least amount of significance for us. Alright. I don't know what this guy is trying to accomplish there. Alright, our respawn pod seems good. Alright, let me know if the stream is running fine, by the way. Now, I could have sworn somewhere around here I saw a rock. So, what we need to go ahead and do, before we do anything else, is we're going to start scrapping this, right? Mainly because we want to go ahead and create our own survival kit. Well, I guess we won't scrap this yet. Let's go ahead and get some basic materials first. I have a basic idea for what I want to end up doing. I want to have, like, my entire base end up just being a ship that I can fly around. Let me go into my graphics. High. Better quality, just high. Less quality, normal. Okay. Alright, that seems to fix that. Okay. Everything seems to be doing quite nice. We'll go ahead and get to work on the base, I guess. Here, let's go ahead and crouch. This is like a little bit of a hilly area from what I gather. But I think having our entire base, like the entire platform, be a ship that I can just move around places will be rather nice. That'll make for the obtaining of resources very easy. Although I can also see the game very heavy very quickly, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright, what's the survival kit? This... I'm crashing. That's what was making me... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think everything should be in relatively alright condition. Whatever. We'll go ahead and start getting stone cooking. Just for the sake of being able to get ourselves some... here. Let's keep up an indefinite amount of that. We'll get a bunch of stone going so we can start getting our home worked on. Our little traveling base. Alright. While this spawn is quite nice in terms of the fact that it's nothing like too crazy, I don't know. Go ahead and get a bunch of steel plates skewed as well. We're gonna need those. The issue I have is that this is like very hilly, which can't really be helped, but still. Alright. Well, the nice thing about this area is that, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Rain? There's not gonna be a bunch of snow, I'm not gonna get blinded. Robo Zap? What do you mean, Robo? tested my mic first. Alright, one moment. Alright, hello? Do I sound fine? Do I sound good now, Fluffy? Silly space game, true! Huh? Okay. I did a mic test first, and it seemed like it was doing fine. So I'm not sure if that sounded bad or not. Or for how long it did, if it was. We'll go ahead then and start work. Alright, that's better? Good. Let's see. We'll go gravity line. So if we want to make a ship, then having it go down this way gonna be the optimal strat. Basically make this whole thing like just kind of hovering. Just a little bit above the ground so that later on we can add all the stuff that'll make this ship-like. I need more steel plates. This is always the part of the game that just takes a little bit. Like, it takes a moment for you to get set up. I need this tree to not be here. That's what I need. This tree is also the only thing holding up my little pod, which is amusing. What is going on with this thing? What is this thing's problem? Whatever. Sat here for 3 frickin' hours and have 6 villagers. What the heck? Bruh. Gonna love YouTube holding messages for review. Okay. I mean, I've seen like some of your progress on that though, Domin, on the iron farm. So that's good. That's gonna be so helpful. That's gonna be so incredibly helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down. I don't think that changed the sound of things at all. That did not affect things in the slightest. Alright. I can barely hear my own thoughts over my drill. This is fine. Alright, did I get everything? I think I did. Think we're good, think we're good. Come over here. I think this thing is done moving around now. Alright, so how long are we gonna want this thing? Or how wide, I guess? We got 4, 8... I'll bring this out another... Hmm... 10 will get the job done for now. Need more steel plates. And then we'll just make a bit of a platform, right? We'll get that done. And I need more steel plates. I need to go ahead and change that to not be constantly changing the music for that. I have it on... Okay, I'm out of steel plates. Where was I going? Okay. I have the Korok Forest on there because I think that's just like a cute little happy song. I like it. It's nice for the playlist. It's like some version of it that just changes between all the different ones. I just wanted to pick one. I just wanted to pick one like a loop twice. I'll have to change that after stream. Make some playlist adjustments. Alright. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. How are you all doing? Because I am doing quite nice myself. Let me turn on this light. There we go. Don't know what that was about. Also, if you have not already, let me put in this command. If you have not already, make sure to go ahead and join my Discord. That's where I go ahead and make any announcements, since I've gotten rid of Twitter. Finally free. Yeah, you can feel free to go ahead and use that. That'll link to the Discord. Just feel free to join if you want updates on the channel, if you want updates on what I'm gonna do, all that. Because that's basically gonna be my means of contacting and communicating with viewers outside of the community tab, which I'm actively using now. Let's see. It's a significant amount of that. Alright. Now, if I want to go ahead and not be dying, what's the first thing I want to do? Yeah, the assembler and the refinery are important, I guess. Okay. So I think when I make this a ship, I'll have, like, things on the sides where I'll build the walls from. And these are not gonna end up having... Oh, no. I'm tapped on steel plates. Okay, fair enough. Let me go ahead and sit in the chair for a second. Recharge my energy a little bit. This thing's got quite a bit of... Wow, 2 whole commands? Listen here, Fluffy. Alright? Listen here. I've not gone ahead and set up a metric ton of commands. I've not needed to go ahead and set up a metric ton of commands. It's just not something I gotta do. I don't know what you're expecting of me. Alright, that's not gonna go ahead and make anything else until... here. I'll let that do its thing. Take these steel plates and we'll go ahead and start getting a bit of a setup on top of this platform. Alright, how do I want to do this? The assembler... The refinery there. Put the... no. I want to say the grinder is the... yeah. Grinder's the one for tearing things apart all peaceful-like. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot of steel plates, aren't I? Okay. And here. As far as the idea of having... what's it called? Windmills goes. Let me go ahead and get more steel plates. This whole thing is gonna be just not built on, I guess, or what's the word? I'm not gonna go ahead and make the floor solid for a while. So let's go ahead. I want to use this one. No. I want to do it like this. Like that. There we go. So we'll go ahead then and bring this side up, like, I don't know. This thing's 10 wide currently. It'll probably end up being bigger. I'm not sure. I'm new to the game. So one of my friends gifted me this a little bit ago. And I am not incredibly new to it. Like, I have the basics understood. However, I've not actually gotten to space yet. Like, I've not actually gotten up into space yet. I think I understand... No, actually, that's a lie. I got to space once. I just didn't have sustained time up there. I managed to, like, take a little ship all the way up there. Took a metric ton of ice. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8's good enough. 8's good enough. Alright. And then we'll go ahead, do that. So what we need to do is we need to get some windmills going. For whenever we end up, you know, needing power. Since, shockingly, that's the thing that you usually need if you want to have a sustained base of any kind, I would think. Windmills are going to be more convenient for me right now. They're easier to go ahead and get set up. Although, what do I need for windmills? Let's see. But yeah, I have the basic down. They're not windmills, they're wind turbines. They're already in my hotbar. What am I doing? Interior plates. That tracks. Alright. Production. Get some of those going. They're a bit cheaper than the steel plates. That's fine. Okay. We'll head on up here, and we'll go ahead and get one windmill down. How do I want to do this? Having 8 things to space, I want to say, is what gives them, like, their full speed. So if we go ahead and put one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, this is what we want to do. I have enough hydrogen to let me do what I need up here for a solid minute. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can go ahead and put another one down. We're gonna need to get these up and running before we're able to use any of the stuff down there. Which makes me think I should go ahead and prioritize these. I'm gonna need motors, construction comps, girders, and computers. Okay. Let's go ahead, get that going. Get that. I don't need 1,000 of those. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. And we'll just prioritize ingots for the time being. Okay, let's go ahead, continue mining so that we can actually have the resources needed for this. And yeah. Alright. Sorry if I don't talk whenever the drill's going. I can barely hear my own thoughts over this. I don't think it should be horrible on stream, although you can let me know if I need to turn that down. But I can barely think over the sound of the drill. This is absurd. Who benefits from this? Alright. Alright. Go ahead and pick up all these rocks. And get a little bit more. Alright. Inventory's basically stuff. So I think the biggest issue with this spawn, while it is like a nice and flat area for me to work with, there's a significant lack of ice. And considering that's, you know, the way for me to go ahead and power my jetpack, I kind of need that. Let me go ahead and get up on top of this thing. We got a mountain all the way that way. I'll just stand on here. I don't see anything that screams ice-filled. There's that rock over there. I want to check that out. Maybe that'll be some ice? Not sure. A lake would be wonderful. That's why I want to make this into a ship, right? I want to have my base be a ship for the sake of being able to go ahead and... What's it? What is this? Silver. I can work with silver. Here. Let me go ahead then. New from current pause. Silver rock 1. That seems like a good silver color. Always visible. Okay. Not ice though, and I feel like that's gonna very quickly become a very major issue. So I'm not sure. Okay. Let's check on the process of the ore, of the material. Alright, that'll finish up what it's doing. Start making a bunch of steel plates. Although I wanted to prioritize everything else. I could have just moved steel all the way to the end, it's fine. How do I want to go about this? I don't want to delay the ice issue until it's too late, because... Let's go over here. 300. And that number is gonna drop quickly. Oh no. Let's go ahead and just kind of fly this way for a moment. We got some wheat-filled pastures. Everything's all nice and pretty and wholesome in the lake. We're up on like a mountain sort of thing. Saw like a blue dot in the ground over there. Nothing here really screams ice. See, a lake would be wonderful to find. We need something. Some form of ice. We can always go up to the mountain. Which, admittedly, is quite the trip, but if that's what we have to do, it's what we have to do. That just can't be helped. But it's so far away. I don't know. No clue. For the time being, I think we're fine. I don't know. I don't know. I am simply unaware, unsure of what to do with myself. Like, this scouting mission needs to happen. We need something. Wait. What's that? That little bit of terrain. Is that just like a little divot in the ground, or is that something? It's just a little bit of a divot. Okay. Or is it an elevation? I can't tell here. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. That looks important. Nope. Do I have anything important on me? Or am I just able to fly until I die? I have 15 steel plates. No, I got these... I have the hydrogen bottles and whatnot. Okay. Whatever. think the strat then is going to be to like build a vehicle or something that we can go ahead and just bring over to... What is that pink spot? What are you? What is that? This radioactive looking iron? Why are you pink? What kind of missing texture nonsense is this? What? I mean, I'll take it. We could always use iron, but... Huh. That's weird. Alright. New from current pause. Alright. Iron rock. There's gotta be something. Come on. We're not gonna be stranded here without any means of getting ice. That's just not an option. If we need to go ahead, make our base fly earlier than I intended, and like bring ourselves closer to the mountain, then that's what has to happen. But we are going to have ice. Come on. Getting kind of far away from the respawn pod. Not really seeing any other rocks out here either, which is unfortunate. You could always look for an ice vein underground. There's a desert over there, by the looks of it. The complete opposite of what we need. All this flying is also worse for the situation. That mountain is such an inconvenient journey by the looks of it. There's gotta be something. Can ice veins even spawn, like, in this area? Or is that a mountain-only thing? I don't know. I'm genuinely unsure. This is a mountainous area, so maybe we can get an ice vein. Could dig underground for a moment. Alright. By the looks of things, we're not going to be finding any of that, and that's a major detriment, but it's fine, I suppose. I suppose everything is alright. I was terrified of hitting that tree. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, we're fine. We are alright. The jetpacks really do not like that one, though. Let's go in here. Jetpacks really did not like that one. Whatever. Production's doing alright. We can go ahead and take everything that has been made. And go ahead and start working on these windmills. Okay. Gonna need more construction comps and girders. Although I think those just haven't really gotten started yet. So we're fine. Go ahead and grab more stone in a moment. Right? Yeah, construction comps and girders, they just hadn't really gotten going. So that's fine. We're good in that department. And as for these steel plates, we're gonna need a metric ton of those. Alright. You could always just, like, dig down for a moment. Although I think I want to go ahead and just keep getting the stone from this. Once we're in a better spot, we can just start digging a tunnel down with the right-click one. And hopefully run into some ice. I'm not sure. I don't know. That is a major issue. If we were up in a mountain, it'd be fine. Okay. There's not any signs of any ores being down here right now either. Not really expecting that, but fair enough. An ore detecting vehicle, I think, that we can go ahead and just see if we can't find an ice vein. That's gonna be the answer. But we need to get these... We need to get main base set up first. Inventory full. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, you think I care? You think I care if my inventory's full? Look, it's not full anymore. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Hmm? What I thought. Alright. Alright. I completely missed my tunnel. That's fair enough. Okay. I like this game quite a bit because it's one of those things that, like, you can get away with building really cool stuff and just doing a bunch of random nonsense without necessarily needing to know how to build. Like, a lot of the things, they just kind of work, right? There's, like, different components that you put on, you just slap onto your things to make it work. And then next thing you know, you have a fancy little vehicle that you can just drive all over the planet. Alright. I think a mini flyer is definitely going to be something we need to get. That's probably going to be our best way of going ahead and grabbing ice. Just like make a mini flying machine that we go ahead and use a connector to charge. Well, that's gonna need a bit more inventory full. It's gonna need a bit more in terms of energy production than what we're gonna have going on up there. Okay, let that do its thing. So I'm trying to think. I don't know what I even need for thrusters. I don't even know. I'm too tired. Too tired for this kind of game. Alright, I'm too eepy. Big eepin'. Alright. We'll continue our trek downwards into the caverns. Into the deepest, darkest depths of the underworld. But yeah, chat, if there's anything you guys want to talk about, anything, just let me know. Just say, ask your questions, make your conversations. Because today we're just kind of chilling. Nothing too interesting's happening. I'm in quite the good mood as far as the channel is concerned. The series that we started, for some reason it just went ahead and got like a bunch of views out of nowhere. And I don't know what caused that. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but for some reason it did. It's at like 200 something right now, which is quite nice. Like, outside of my little very niche videos that are like some random nonsense for the sake of having some random nonsense go on, be it like the one Jevil fight video and the Guardian Signs audio rip. Like, there's nothing on my channel has been doing super duper, like, out of the ordinary for the small following that I have. So the fact that that stream is doing as well as it is, even after the fact, that's quite impressive to me, and I'm quite happy about that. The next one in the series for that is going to be coming this weekend. I think the plan with that series is just going to be to do a stream of it each weekend, so it's a fairly consistent thing. I think that's a good play. Alright. We'll go ahead and sit for a second. I hear ya. I'm already on it. I am already on it. You don't have to ask me twice. Alright, let me check some things. Stream seems to be running just fine. What does eepy mean? Oh. I thought it meant uncomfortable, but now it's sounding like sleepy. Yeah, I always thought it was just sleepy. You're just taking out the... You're just taking out the first two letters of eepy, of sleepy. You see? You see? Are messing it up. I'm saying the thing, trying to describe it. Trying my best, okay? Also, we're just gonna have a metric ton of gravel, and I don't think it's helping our cause in the slightest. It really isn't. Okay, how do we get rid of this? Here. No. That's not how you do it. Is it using the grinder on it? Yeah. Alright, we'll tear apart the gravel, get rid of it. We don't need this. It's a waste of space. Good. I don't know how much power this thing has left in it, and that's a concerning thought to have. What server? I'm not playing on a server. I'm just playing. This is just a single player world. Alright. Alright, that's just gonna be making a bunch of ingots. Here. The stuff that we took out of there, that was already... Oh, we didn't take anything out of there. I'm tired, okay? I'm trying my best. What we're gonna do, I think, while we're waiting for that to go, let's just get rid of some trees. Clear out this area a little bit. So that way there's much less things for me to bump into while I am attempting to, like, you know... That thing's gonna get the space before I do! What gives? What? No! That's not allowed. The plants are beating me to breaking the atmosphere. What gives? Does this just not have a stem? Huh. Or is this thing's stem just like buried underground? That's cursed. I don't think I can get rid of that one. Okay. That's fine. That tree beat me to the stratosphere. What gives? I will not stand for this nonsense. Okay. I think we're gonna be good in all aspects other than... Okay, take everything out, first and foremost. We're gonna be good in all aspects other than the steel plates for a while. I need the girders, and then I'll be good. There's just no signs of ice anywhere. So many materials are needed. This is absurd. Do trees just grow back? Is that what I'm witnessing here? Or are these just like permanent bushes? It said that we had a lot more iron than we apparently had. Huh. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Go ahead and grab more of that. There's the iron rock all over there, but I can't really do anything with that just yet. I need a vehicle first if I'm even gonna attempt to use that. Alright, just hold down and dig. We're just gonna go as deep as we can, because hopefully that'll let us find some ore. Preferably ice, because then we can actually get away with doing things. Alright. This should be good for a little bit. Alright, keep going. I cannot wait to get the better, like, drills and all that. That's gonna be so helpful for doing anything productive. Alright.
Inventory full.
Alright. We are stocked up. Okay. Go ahead and get some more materials going. Yep. There's more gravel in there. That's genuinely useless to everyone. I don't think I have any need of making a firearm right now. So I don't need gravel. I think that's what it's used in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. And we'll continue. Just keep digging. I feel like this game has more mining than Minecraft, and that's fair enough, honestly. I'm not surprised at the fact. This is the kind of game that I can just kind of chill play for multiple hours on end as well. So, this could be a long stream, I don't know. I started fairly late, and I don't know how late I want to stay up. I need to start going to bed earlier. So I'm genuinely unsure. Okay. Go ahead and go back up. The issue with this, I'm probably gonna have to start making a way up from there that I can walk up. Simply because ice is a bit of a rarity right now, and I really don't need to be using the jetpack as much as I am. Alright. Yeah, we'll go down there, and we'll start making a way up. Let's do that. We need to be very careful about our resources right this second. Alright. Alright, that should be plenty of stone for right this second. Alright. Got an unknown signal. See, I really should go for the unknown signals. That's like just free material. And I'm sure that'd be very helpful right now. But ice is such a pain in the butt to get right now. I don't know. Okay. Got a little bit of a pile of stuff down there. Let's bring this up for the time being. Alright. I also love just like the physics in this game sometimes. Why did I have all the iron on me? I'll get that. Maybe I took it out when I was getting the gravel? Whatever. I think that's why suddenly I just had significantly less than what was needed. Okay, that makes sense. Up here. Thought I grabbed some of the girders. I'm too tired to know what I'm doing. Whatever. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. We're big chillin'. I think this is gonna be a full inventory. Yep. Unsurprisingly. That's this way? This way. Okay. I don't know if jumping is faster or not. Minecraft has skewed my views on speed. Let's go ahead and let these take priority for a sec. Okay. Since we have plenty of rocks in there, plenty of materials already made to get what we need done for the turbines. I think we're good in that regard. Okay. Now, which way was up? This way. I need to be careful about this, just to keep this actually even. I don't see anything ore related on my screen, so unfortunate. Alright. Slow way up is doing quite fine. We'll start wrapping around this way. Just so we don't end up in some completely weird spot. Let's go ahead and pick up some of these rocks. We'll make the ceiling just a bit higher while we're going down. Okay, this should be enough for another batch. More than enough for another batch, honestly, jeez. Okay. Okay. My power's getting significantly low. Okay. Go ahead and sit for a moment. Alright, our energy supplies are dropping. That makes sense. We are going ahead and... what's the word? We're doing a lot of material creating, so it makes sense that we're going to be dropping on energy. These will be done as soon as I go ahead, though, and grab the girders. Take this gravel. I don't need this. Go away. Alright. almost made that. That would have been cool. Alright. Alright. We have attained energy. This is good. Okay. And what do I need on these? Stuff that I don't have. Fair enough. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and... I don't want to do this. We need batteries. That's something we really need. I don't think we can make batteries yet. Numbers! Yo! Look at those. Number-shaped blocks. We can put numbers on things, guys. Don't you all love numbers? I know I do. Okay. I also don't need these interior plates on me right now. Then I'll get back to doing the steel plates, in which case we'll put those ingots first. Just so that we can go ahead and get that done relatively quick. Alright, we're good on construction comps for the time being. We're gonna need displays, a lot of computers. Let's see, 80, 90 computers. We'll get those queued up. 4 displays, 16 motors. 90 computers, 4 displays, 16 motors. Okay. Here. Move that to the end of the queue. Let that go ahead and make some more ingots. Okay. And while that's working, go grab what's down here. And we'll continue our way up. Okay. This way. Hopefully the playlist actually ends up looping. I don't know why it's not been doing that. But whatever. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Have you ever been to a con? No. No, I don't think I have, no. Like, traveling to those sorts of things is just not something I've had access to doing. Maybe, like, once I'm, you know, in college and able to do that sort of thing, I might. There's a non-zero chance I end up going to SmashCon. Because as part of the esports team here in town, I might end up being on the group of people that goes. But in practicality, I don't think I will end up being that. Regardless, though, I've just never really had a means of going to anyone like that. So yeah. Here, let's move the ingots over there and the steel plates behind the ingots. We have more than enough to make all that stuff, so that's good. Yeah, I'd like to in the future. I'd like to go to something. I don't know what it would even be, but I'd like to go to something. Okay. This way. Make the ceiling a little bit bigger. I do at some point, but I'm very intimidated by them. That's fair. It's a lot of strangers. And while there is, like, I know that there's a lot of similar interests as well between all the strangers in the fact that they're, you know, going there in the first place. It's still something that's, like, probably going to be a bit awkward for myself whenever I end up doing one of those. So I'm not sure. Is there a YouTube streamer convention? I'm not sure. Probably. TwitchCon exists, but I don't know if YouTube has an equivalent. Or just a lot of YouTube streamers will go to TwitchCon. I'm not sure. Regardless, it's fine. Alright, it's becoming nighttime. Which I can't really do anything about. Here. Motors are gonna take a fat second to get done. Okay. Alright, all we need is motors and a metric ton of steel plates on these things. VidCon? Okay. That's fair, yeah. VidCon, that sounds about right. And TwitchCon, like you said. Okay. Lights on. Alright. Alright, our inventory is basically full. Let's head back up. I need to do a recharge as well. Alright, climb up here. We'll go ahead and sit down in the seat for a moment. And then after that, go ahead and fill up our tanks. At the very least, oxygen is going to be doing fine. Like, we're not high up, so it's just a non-issue. The issue at hand is instead the severe lack of ice. I need ice. This is not enough. This does not benefit anyone. Like 20%, that's a whole 10 ice. 20% of my tank, I don't have that much. I'm broke. I'm quite the broke individual. Could always rework this into like a flying machine. And just bring it over to the thing. Attach a connector to like one of the sides of it. I'm not sure. Alright, regardless, this thing is like packed with material. I'm not sure how I want to go about this. Don't know why I wasn't taking that for a moment. Okay. We're good in that regard. We're not going to have enough to build all of these for a while, but it looks like we have enough to build a lot of them. So let's go ahead and put steel plates in front for the time being. Go ahead and take our motors. Alright, so now both of these need are steel plates. We can do that, that's fine. There's no way to like skip night, which is unfortunately a thing. There's no sleeping. You can make a bed, but I don't think there's any sleeping. Alright. The only things you really have to do is just mine. That's the only activity that I can really partake in right this second. So we'll go do more of that. Once we go ahead and get our assemblers going, what I'll do is I think I'm gonna make that thing into a flying ship. Just restore those capabilities in the pod for the sake of being able to go get ice, right? It's far too long of a trip to not fly there. Like, we just don't have... We need ice. If we were to make that trip on jetpack, we need a lot more ice than we currently have. So if we want to get that, we're just going to have to go electric, I think is the thing. If I go here, progression, and search battery, didn't mean to go caps. We need that assembler to get done. It's gonna open up most things. Which, fair enough, yeah. Being able to build every component is going to open up basically everything for building. Shocking, I know. But, I don't know how much farther we have until we're, like, at the surface, but regardless, we're doing fine. This is, like, catching on here. Break that a little bit. So all the rocks can collect at the bottom. Give them a bit of a slide to go down. It's looking like we're almost at the surface, I want to say. Collect all this, bring it back up. Ba-da-bum-bum. Hopefully my playlist is actually set to loop this time. It'll be mildly annoying if it doesn't. I don't know why. Like, I clicked the button that says loop playlist, and I just don't think it's doing anything. Which is odd, but whatever, I suppose. Alright, yeah, we're out of iron. And that's becoming very apparent. We'll put that in there so we can start going through a good amount of the ore. We'll bring this over here. Alright, we can make both of these. That's good. The amount of steel plates needed for this thing is obscene. At some point, I'm gonna have to go get water. Right, the refinery's been built. Get the assembler going. Okay. So now, we're not gonna end up needing that survival kit on here, I don't think. Let's go ahead, grab what we can of that, and then bring it over yonder. We don't need to do anything in the production for that as well. It's just gonna start making stuff. Now, what we do need to make is some batteries. Batteries are gonna be very important. We'll put the steel plates in there for the time being. I know that when we make batteries, we're gonna need a metric ton of power cells, so let's preemptively get like 200 of those cooking. We'll just go with some normal ones for the time being. We'll tuck these away underneath here. I need the steel plates, actually. Let me grab those. Okay. Oh, look at that! My playlist didn't loop. How strange. How unexpected. Oh, it did! What? Okay. 3 batteries should be more than enough for the time being. What are we gonna need? Lots of power cells, construction comps, computers, steel plates. Okay. Alright, my inventory is full once more. It seems like this is not going to take in any of the materials, at least not automatically. If I go ahead and grab... I don't know what T does. I pressed T, but that was an accident. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't do anything too important. Let's see what we need. How's this structured? Just got one means of interfacing. See, I don't see why it's not just taking the stuff from here, right? Like, it's looking like I'm gonna have to manually move this, but I could have sworn it automatically, like, connects interfaces on the thing. Unless there's just, like, not enough of any given thing for it, or something along those lines. I'm not entirely certain what the issue would be. Whatever, it's fine. How's that making more iron? I don't get it. Regardless. Ow. Okay. Basic refinery. Toss in a little bit of stone that I still have. And then these things, pull them out. Alright, now we just need more computers and more power cells. Let's go ahead. You up these computers first. Get those out of the way. Alright, and then these in here. Gravel too, I suppose. It's gonna get back on the power cell grind. I know that there's a way to connect them. I just don't remember how. I didn't think they necessarily had to have those things touching, but... Alright, hold up. This is a question for the internet. Assembler. This is not my first time playing, no. However, I don't know... Let's see. I don't know why the thing's not just transferring resources. I could have sworn it did that automatically. Do both yellow parts have to be touching? They might need to. I'm gonna go in under the assumption that that is the problem. In which case, considering that this thing has already been built... This thing's already cooked all it needs to. I can go ahead and tear this down. We'll tear this down. We'll set it up to where... Let's see here. Basic refinery. Put that there. Fix this back up. Yeah, I thought that was the case. So I think the way I'm gonna have to go ahead and assign things to be assembled, I'm just gonna have to make a storage container. Since this only has the one port on it. This one right here. Okay, we'll let that finish what it's doing before we go ahead and tear it apart and make it face the right way. Finish that. Okay. These things take so much stuff to build. Ow. I should have seen that coming. Okay, you know what? We can take this all out. Our inventory's not that full. Okay. Go ahead, tear this down. Take a fat moment to do that. I hear ya. I don't particularly care, but I hear you. Okay. Like that. We'll finish fixing this, go ahead and refuel on energy, and then we'll get a storage container set down for the sake of interfacing. Yeah, because right now we don't actually have a way to access that, unless we go here. Okay, I think we can make things cook from here. We're just not gonna have a way to take them out. I don't think. Like, let's go ahead and put that in there. Okay, that is gonna pick it up. And if we go here? No. Show connected inventories? There we go. Okay. That's how it works. Got it. Let's go ahead and queue up a good amount of computers in a moment, actually. Let me get back in here. Okay. My bones are tired and aching, etc., etc. Alright. This is gonna take a significant amount of power out of this thing, which realistically I don't want that to be the case. It says it's got 2 days, probably because it's not actively cooking anything. Broadcast positions, message, HUD markers. Okay, neat. Don't drill that, that's a bad idea. I think this is just a storage on the back. No, this is the survival kit. Because I've opened that. Okay. I'm remembering the way this game works. No longer do I need this survival kit right here, though. So I'm gonna tear that down. What in the world? Alright. You've lost the landing gear. We'll go ahead and break this as well. Okay. And then respawn ship will get removed if you spawn a new one. Whatever. I don't know what it means by that. No, that's wrong. Okay. Why is it saying that? Stop saying that, bruh. Alright, this should work as a bit of a band-aid fix to the landing gear. For the time being. Okay. Stop saying that, you dingnut. What do you mean by will despawn? Am I gonna have to, like, remove the respawn pod part of it, or... If you right mouse button while holding the welder, you add the components to your build planner. Then when you're in your storage, you can put them in the production line and withdraw them as well. Noted. Hold up. Let's test this. Say I want to go ahead and build, I don't know, landing gear. I don't know if I saved that or something. Let's go in here. Production. I'm not sure what you mean there. While holding the welder. Okay, just... Oh, okay. And then... Only works in unfinished buildings? That makes sense, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. When you're in your storage, you can put them in the production line, withdraw them as well. Alright, we've added that to the build planner. Allegedly. How do we put it into the production? Components added to build planner. I'm not sure. That feels like an important thing to know how to do. I don't see it showing up anywhere on here. How does one go about this? Wouldn't be in control panel. Also, my batteries are done. Let me go in here and take this out. It's gonna be quite the... before I do that, actually, let's go ahead and make a new survival kit. From inventory. Alright, give me one moment then. I'm gonna want this thing to be hooked up to an O2 gen. So we'll set this... Okay, put that there. I just need more steel plates for this one. So, if we go ahead then, right click, components added. From inventory. Basic assembler. Add components from build planner. Hey, there we go. Alright, we figured it out. Much appreciated for that one. Alright. Which, yeah, I guess it stands to reason that we need more iron, don't we? Here. Go ahead and dump off all these power cells real quick, because those things take a metric ton of space. Ow. Yeah, the survival kit's been removed from here, which means that we should be in a much nicer spot on power consumption. Yeah, this is saying 6 days now. Should be more than enough to last us for a while. The thing that worries me is ice. We need to get this thing done if we want to keep having jetpack privileges. Which is a very important thing to have, I would think. We'll head down here. Okay. Grab these. Start heading back up. We'll continue this tunnel. I think we're just about at the surface. And once we have this way up, then we'll be able to be in a much nicer spot as far as hydrogen consumption goes. Then we'll need to go ahead and start getting those thrusters put onto the thing. So that way we can go ahead and fly it around. If you open your helmet with J, you'll save power in your suit. Noted. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because that's just like life support, but I'm on an Earth planet, so that doesn't really matter, does it? That makes sense. And we're hitting dirt, which means we're just about at the surface. You can even see the grass texture. Come on. A little bit further to go. Just a little bit further, and then we'll be free. We shall escape from this earth. Come on. There's all this grass. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now this is a way that I can just walk down. Like, to be fair though, power consumption's not the main thing I'm worried about. Right now, I am concerned with the fact that I don't have an ice source. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna go ahead and fix that one. The current game plan is to make the ship, make the respawn pod flyable again, so that I can go ahead and just bring it over to, what's it called? Okay. That's a good way out. There's a mountain in one of these directions. We want to get this respawn pod flyable so we can bring the mountain over there and just collect ice. I think that's the strat. Or somehow get lucky and just stumble upon a ice pod or ice ore thing. Alright, I need more plate, which are still actively going. I'm not going to have near enough iron for all of that, which is fair enough. Unless I think it's actively making stuff while I'm saying that, so. Okay. What do we need for some more? I did not mean to run into that. Don't need the gravel. Okay. Let's go ahead. What am I thinking of? Atmo thrusters. I need to build an O2 generator, I think. That's for the hydrogen things. My thrusters are locked behind a control station. Okay. Okay, I can do that. This shouldn't be too difficult. In fact, I need to have one on here anyways, just for management purposes. Okay, what do I need for a storage one as well? Battery. Is it in here? Oh, it's cargo. That's the name of it. Alright, I have cargo. Here. We'll go medium. Okay. That's not how that works. So I think small cargo containers... Okay. Alright, bring that over here. Alright, let's get the hang of this. Okay. Add to production queue. And it's gonna go ahead and start working on that. Let's get more rocks. I think it's over here. Is our way down? We came out somewhere around this area. To be fair, I guess that really only needs to serve as a way up, so that we're not using a jetpack to get up. Which is just fine by me. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, it's so disorienting down here. Alright, we'll just go ahead and start digging to the side and collecting stone. I think that's all we really need to be doing. Start digging out a bit of a chamber down here. And we'll toss all that into the production thing. Into the refinery. And the nice thing about having a flying ship as well, that's gonna make getting ore so much easier. If I go ahead and slap an ore detector on there, that's gonna be the strat. Alright, grab all this. Inventory is all but full. Come on. Inventory. There we go. And then head back up here. This is the strat. You can fly quite a bit with your jetpack if you grab some extra H2 bottles. So the issue isn't that. I do know that, like, normally I would carry 3 around with me. The issue isn't the H2 bottles, right? The issue is that the only ice to my name right now is what's in here. I didn't see any other ice anywhere close by, and all we have is what's in here. So I am trying to preserve that for emergency's sake. In fact, if we go ahead and refill that, okay. Even less ice. Now there's a mountain that has it, but it's like a significant distance. And I'd rather have a flying machine powered by electricity to get me to that ice than spend a good amount of it just trying to get over there. Like, the return on investment would be better. Alright, let's go ahead. I wish you could take it from that directly, but whatever. I need just a few more steel plates, and we'll be able to finish the survival kit. Oh wait, that's just for reinforcement on there. Okay. Alright, let's come up here. Add those to the build planner. Okay, learning about the build planner is very nice. I'll say that much. That is so much more convenient. I don't know what I have all these girders and displays for. I think that's just leftovers from there, so I can go ahead and toss these somewhere into here. I want to say. Let's put these into the thing there. And we're tapped on stone again. But yeah, ice right now is my biggest concern. If I had more of that, I'd be golden. But I don't. And that's a slight issue, right? I don't need it for the oxygen, I just need it for the hydrogen. And I'd be fine. Everything would be alright. Okay, that's a way up. I have to keep reorienting myself every time I come down here. I would love to have a 3DS capture card at some point. That'd be so nice. Alright. We'll probably go another like 45 minutes. Go until 10 o'clock. And that way I can start getting ready to go to bed. Because realistically, I really need to start falling asleep earlier. But, I don't know. We might go until 11. See, I did take a bit of a scan for one. I didn't see one in the immediate vicinity. Like, I think I spawned in a not great spot for that. Ice is a severely limiting factor. I did take, like, a bit of a scouting mission early on, which costed me a good bit of my ice. I'm a little bit hesitant to take another one, but if it comes down to that, it does. Alright. Inventory is now filled. Which way is up? This way. I really should, like, have a marking or something so that I just don't keep getting lost. Because there's no reason for me to keep getting that disoriented down there. Alright, go ahead and do that. Survival kit is now built. Go ahead and heal up a little bit, as well as with our energy. It's not going to do anything for our hydrogen yet until we get that generator over here. Which we can realistically just kind of gut from the respawn thing. I need metal grids. Forget that that's just a thing that I need. Alright, what on here has metal grids? Or I could always go towards one of those unknown sources and hope they have some. Here. Go ahead and take the ice out of there. Head over to this. We'll take the gun out for comedic effect. GPS. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Where is that? Is that in space? The why I've gotten myself to go to sleep early is making myself wake up early and feel horrible. Huh? Never want to do that in the near future again. Fair enough. Okay, hold up. That's a space station. That's up in space, right? Or here. No, it's just on the other side of the planet. Okay. That's fair. Fair enough, I suppose. Or maybe it is in space. I wouldn't know. Okay, let's go over here and kind of take off this interior light. Oh, okay. That's fair. I don't have the strength in me to force myself to, like, stay up if I wake up early. So I have to go ahead and just, like... Alright, that's another landing gear out of place. I'm gonna have to fix that, aren't I? How did you miss that? Carefully. Another landing gear goofed up. Let's go in here. Alright, those other ones seem relatively stable. What does it mean, respawn ship? Like, if I remove the antenna, will that make things better or something? I don't know. Well, get removed if you spawn a new one. Whatever. Try it. Remove yourself, I don't care. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the landing gear. You crouch and look at the ground, hold left mouse button, keep W and F. You'll mine down. Alright. Give me a moment to attempt that. Like, I've gotten the crouching good in that regard, but there's a way to, like, force myself to stay down. What does F even do? I don't know what you're on about. Keep W and F. Holding F doesn't seem to do anything. So I don't know what you're saying with that one. Regardless, let's get this up and running real quick. I think there's a gyroscope in here. If I go control panel, there's an ore detector. There's no ore down here. I've been lied to. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off the ore detector then. I feel cheated. We'll keep the range at 50 actually, but let's go ahead and toggle that off. Or toggle it on. Yeah, no, there's just none here, I think. Okay. Because we don't need the ore detector going while we're not landed, or while we're not looking for him. Alright, 55 days. The energy on this thing is just going up. Or it's not going up, I'm just getting rid of fluff. No offense, Fluffy. Okay. Here. What was I doing? Let's get ourselves the O2 gen. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Alright. And then bring what we can up here. We just need more power cells. Is there a way to check my build planner? Because it says capacity reach. Can I see what's in there and perhaps reset that? gotta be some way to do that. No idea. All I know is that I don't have any metal grids, and I need them. Okay. Let's see here. Inventory. I think what this is, if we go... It has this small cargo container. We could very well shred that for... I don't know. Ore detector. What's the purpose of having a day-night cycle in this game? Realism, I guess. I'm not certain. Press G, I think it's on the bottom left. Ah, okay. You can just right-click things to get rid of them. Okay. Clear that out. Now, let's see here. What do I have in my inventory? A bunch of random nonsense. Fair enough. Alright, we're out of material. So let me go ahead. I don't need the weapon, I don't think, but it doesn't hurt to have. We'll go ahead and put all these things into here for the time being. You have the space in there for it. Okay, this one is the way that we just have going down. Go ahead and make this a little bit more of a smooth transition. That really didn't accomplish anything. Whatever. I don't think so. I think it's just like... The day-night cycle is probably just for the fact that this has the whole solar system. Well, a whole solar system in it. The planets aren't all necessarily accurate to real life. And so... These planets, I'm assuming, are moving, or maybe the sun is moving, or something. I don't know how the game has it coded. But the day-night cycle is basically for the fact that the whole solar system exists, I want to say. And so the sun has to account for that in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how it's coded, actually. That'd be interesting. I don't think they have the planets constantly moving while, like, a person's on it. But... not sure. Like, for a game where you're gonna explore the solar system, I think a day-night cycle's a given. That's just me, though. Speaking of... it looks like it's gonna be day soon. Cool, cool? Yeah. I think what I want to do... See, we have metal grids queued up. We need cobalt, which is an issue. Okay, let's go ahead then and... Production tools. We're gonna go ahead and add 2 hydrogen things to the queue and push it up. It's just cooking everything but the hydrogen bottles. Okay. That's fair, yeah. Solar power would be another big thing, since you're only gonna get that during the day. It's common sense, and to an extent, game balance. Alright. Put these back in here. Let's get more iron. Okay. I'm using wind power right now. Solar power is, I think, the more easily movable one. Although, considering the fact that at some point this entire thing is just going to be one massive ship, like, I don't think that's going to matter a ton. You can just have those stay up on there, and when I'm parked, they'll do their thing. But let's go down here, grab a bit more materials. Alright. We have the iron rock a little bit out. We could also go ahead. I have an idea. Hold up. Is it possible? Click to add selected block variant or drag and drop the block here. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea for solving our cobalt and ice problem. In theory. We'll go ahead and make an ore detector and we can just like... Well, no, because that needs electricity, right? Well, that just means we'll have to have the stuff to make a windmill or something with it. It's not gonna need a metric ton. I'm also pretty sure that when you craft a battery, it has some, but I want to say you don't get that back when you destroy the battery. So I'm not certain.
Inventory full.
Okay. Go up this way. And then... I don't know how I want to go about that. I think windmill or detector is going to be the strat. Toss this in here. Why is this just ignoring blatantly my hydrogen things? I have them at the front of the queue. Bruh. Make these. Come on. There we go. And then, we'll go ahead. Here. Yes, I know. Here goes my legs. We need a lot of stuff for here and a lot of stuff for there. Okay. Add that to build planner. Add that to build planner. Do that. G. And then remove everything from build planner so that they don't get duplicated in there. That's how you manage that, I think. Okay. Gonna start becoming day. The sun coming up over the distance. Alright. Alright. We've made those hydrogen tanks. We still need to finish this generator in particular. That way we can just start getting that back. Alright. Let's break some stuff on the way down. No reason not to. Make a higher ceiling. Okay. This is the kind of game that I literally can just play for hours on end. And considering a lot of the stuff is going to be just fairly grindy, I also don't feel guilty about playing the world off stream. Well, I say that. I probably should keep this one entirely on stream, just for the sake of having the content within it. It'll depend on what I'm doing, I'm guessing. If I just want to have a resource gathering thing where I go ahead and finish building whatever's... like, what's the word? Like, the components that are already placed down, sometimes I think I might go off stream and do them, but any new stuff that gets placed is going to be on stream. The stuff like light armor blocks or whatnot, those will get filled in off stream, I think. Ow, my throat. Dying. Okay.
Inventory full.
Up this way. Toss in more stone. This just kind of makes a bunch of random things. I'm starting to realize there's not really much of an order to this when you have the build planner stuff going. Or I guess it's when you just have barely any resources to work with in the first place. I think that explains. Hydrate? See, I could do that. I very well could. That would just require a quick be right back, which I'll do after I get some of these materials. Take a very quick break. Alright. Very quick restroom slash WOTA break. We need a drown button. Tell YouTube to add channel points, and they'll give you a drown button. Like, channel points are one of the few things I genuinely miss. One of the reasons I have not done late night world box yet on here is because the channel points were always a big part of that, right? You have the rewards for all the different things. So just not having that as an option makes that a little bit more tricky to go about. So I'm not sure. I might see if I can't find like a good channel point bot or something. Something to like recreate it. But yeah. Let me go ahead and Alt tab out. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go to be right back and go get some water. Okay, listen here. I can explain what happened. I went to go, first and foremost, use the restroom, right? Haven't done that in a while. Then, went to go get water. Okay. Then the dogs had to go outside. You know, that took a sec. I had to get a snack. And then I was like, you know what? I want a snack. So, now I have a bowl of chips with some guacamole in it. Honestly, worth it. Worth the time. I have not disappeared, Fluffy. I am back. You dingnut. You dingnut. Okay. I have guacamole now, Fluffy. It was worth the disappearance. Have we gone through like a whole day cycle while I was gone? Or is time actually like paused while I did that? I hope it paused. I did! The milk! The milk, it's right here! Enjoy your Reese's Puffs, Fluffy. I can't help the fact that there is substantial delay. I just can't. Alright. Gotta wait for this stuff to do its thing. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. This is the good stuff. This guacamole, banger. I give it 10 out of guac. Alright. Take all this stuff out. Still need more steel plates, that's... yeah, I'm not surprised at that one. Whee! Okay. How do I want to go about this, right? I need more material. As per usual. Not a ton left in there aside from just a bunch of steel plates. Okay, yeah. That's fair. Can't really do anything about that. We could go get the iron. However, I'm currently also, you know, lacking in the O2 gen department. So it's not like I'd be able to fly. Not with any amount of convenience. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and grab this. Guacamole is one of those things, right, that like tastes so good, but like it's so awkward to look at, I guess. Like, I look at it and I think, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, and every time I do. Every single time I do. Which is weird, because it's just like, it's like salsa but green. So I don't know why I think that, but I don't know. Kind of odd. Peculiar, even. I wish there was something I could do to reduce the latency, but I think with this connection, it's either not looking horrible or being able to keep up in real time. And I think for my sake, I'd rather it not look completely terrible. Might be able to make some sacrifices in quality, but I don't want to make a ton. I still don't need these displays and these girders. These just are not doing anything productive for me. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Hold up. Okay. Multitasking? And by multitasking, I mean eating guacamole with chips while streaming. It's hard. I have to take my hands off the keyboard for all of like 5 seconds. It's bad for business. What's the point of this game? It's just like a game where you build a bunch of space stuff, essentially. Like spaceships, and you can build vehicles on the planets. It's just a sandbox, basically. A sandbox of which an entire solar system is at your mercy. And it's quite fun. I like it. It's quite peaceful as well. Calming.
Inventory full.
At least I've not run into anything that would make me think otherwise. Evil Rat Goblin, very specific name. Yeah. I think that's an IRL. I believe it is the IRL, but I could be mistaken. The name sounds accurate, at least. Alright. Must claim the guac. Getting all over the chips, all over the bowl. I don't want to spill this on anything important. Elon Musk simulator, basically. Well, this is like Fanon Elon Musk simulator, right? This is what people think Elon Musk does. He doesn't. Like, in all the Elon Musk fanfics that I'm sure are out there, and I hate that probably they are. I hate that they probably do exist. This is the kind of thing you'd see Elon Musk doing, right? Building spaceships with his bare hands. Like the good old days of the Wild West, or something like that. I don't know. That's a loud rock noise. Alright.
Inventory
Inventory
full.
is full. Head back up to the surface. Who would win in a fight, Zuck or Elon? I'm willing to bet Zuck. Right? Old Zucky Bucky. They do exist, unfortunately. Yeah. I'd say it was surprised, but I'm not. Not the slightest bit of surprise. Alright, I just need a few more. Let me turn off bedtime mode so I can actually, like, see what my phone is saying. Okay. Just need a few more steel plates for that to be functional. Fairly similar up there. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and put the ice in there now. So if I do this, that'll start regenerating my hydrogen again. Alright, my ice is getting very low. This is potentially really bad. How do I want to go about this? think I'll survive off of the... You should do a stream reading the Zuck x Elon. No, I don't think I will do that. I don't think I will. Bruh. Most sane Twitter user. Listen, Rat Goblin, I don't need to read any Musk fanfics. I've just escaped Twitter. I've just deactivated. I'm finally free of that place. One less stain on my mental health. I don't need to be reminded of those days.
Inventory full.
Okay. Ah, here. Go ahead, grab this one. It'd be a banger stream, though. No, I'm sure it would. Just not my target audience. Definitely not my target audience. I don't want to start up a Minecraft stream, right? And then the first member of chat will just be like, yeah, this is cool, but when's the next Elon Musk smut reading stream? That sounds
what
like
the fuck did I just hear?
Pix, I can't explain. No amount of words will make this feel any less like I've gone off the deep end. How are you doing, Pix? My good pal.
You kinky son of a bitch.
I have guacamole, if that makes things better.
No. I'm gonna go commit genocide. What the fuck was that?
Fluffy, clip it and ship it. Just clip it, we need that.
Why did I hop in call long enough to hear reading Elon Musk smut? What the fuck are you all getting up to? Holy shit!
Okay, do you want me to explain?
Great question. Do I want you to explain?
Do you? Do you think it's in your best interest for me to explain?
I feel like it'd be funnier.
Okay. So...
Well, I turn into a blender.
Okay. So, right? I ended up... Like, one of my IRLs just joined, right? And they wanted to know what the point of the game was. To which I was like, oh, it's a sandbox, you build spaceships and stuff, it's pretty cool.
You try not to die.
Yeah. To which my friend is like, Elon Musk Simulator. And I said, well, yeah, fanin Elon Musk. This is what you read in the fanfics. Elon Musk back in the Wild West building a spaceship with his bare hands.
With bare hands.
To which, then, I was like, you know, I know they do exist. I'm sure they have to. Elon Musk fanfictions. To which my friend says they do, unfortunately. You should do a stream reading the Zuck x Elon Mpreg fanfics. To which I said, no, that's not my target audience. I don't want to start a Minecraft stream and have the first person be like, yeah, that's cool, but when's the next Elon smut reading? And that's where you joined. Does that give you a better idea of the hellishness that you walked in on?
I hate the species I was born into.
Bruh. Fortunately, though, None of this affects the trout population.
I think the trout population is the least of my concerns at the moment.
Why is that?
I'm more concerned about people getting off to Elon Musk smut.
I think that's a good concern to have.
Like, I can take this bit literally anywhere. I can take this bit literally anywhere.
Yeah, and I think that speaks to the bit itself. Let's add this to the build planner. Go over here.
So what have you been up to? I've been grinding the hell out of Warframe.
I'm guessing you're probably not going to end up streaming, yeah?
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
Though I do have the house to myself for the most part tomorrow, I'll probably stream then.
Hmm. Mm.
Oh, that does hurt me. Ow.
Okay, the IRL says that they were not, in fact, reading it.
I don't believe you in the slightest. That is too specific of a thing to bring up for me to believe you saying you weren't reading that. To each their own.
My IRL is a minor. Does that change your opinion?
This is the internet.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, that's something I'm not supposed to kill. Come here.
Hmm?
No, come back. Where did it go?
Shooting everything that moves when you have a protect the client objective.
I had to scan something, and I just saw a glowing enemy and thought, oh, it's an Eximus. Beat it to death.
Oh wait, no, I misread my IRL's message. They said I didn't say why I was reading it. So, they did read it. I was sticking up for you. Off of my own misreading. This is why we can't have nice things.
Because you can't read?
Fuck you.
It is Wednesday.
Alright, I need to go ahead and get enough stuff for a wind turbine. I have a plan. So right now, Pix, I'm playing Space Engineers. I am very
Yes.
much- I wasn't reading it for the reasons you think. Unfortunately, I fell down a rabbit hole. It was terrible. Okay.
Why would you do that?
What kind of rabbit hole do you need to be falling
That
down?
doesn't justify the fact that you were looking at it. I'm not...
think
I
the
hate to be
second
that
you saw
guy,
that,
but...
You sort of, like, gouged your eyes out.
You should have gotten the old melon baller out.
Oh, gods. So, basically, I am in a severe ice shortage, Pix. Like,
Yeah.
to an extreme. So my current plan is... Can ice veins spawn anywhere? Or is that just up
I
in
think you can-
mountains?
And I'm pretty sure you can... Okay, so you've got ice vein, so you've got, like, all of the ice on, like, mountaintops. You have, ice lakes, which we have on the Colony Zero world.
You have
And then
veins
I
of
do
ice
believe you can-
underground.
Yeah, you can find decently sized veins of ice underground. It's just finding it is the kicker.
My friend wanted to gouge their eyes out. Okay. It's the thought that counts.
Because you've got, like, a 1 in fuck chance of actually finding an ice vein compared to anything else in the game. That isn't uranium or platinum.
Mm. Fair. There is a mountain. It's just not anywhere practical. Also, is that a tree off in the distance? It's a really big tree if it is. Like, am I...
Am I gonna have to open up yet another tab?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Well, you say really big tree, and that's not something I'm used to.
Like... Oh, no.
It's out of my
Ice
front
rock?
yard.
I think it's
Ice
just
rocks are
very-
also a thing that you can...
Yeah, I've
find.
just- There's nothing of, like, anything like that in the nearby vicinity. At
How
least
far
in
out
the
have you
middle.
gone?
I've gone out, like, a whole 5K. but I've not
5
bothered to go
kilometers?
any. I've not bothered to go any further or for much longer than that.
Mm.
Just for the sake of my ice is limited as is.
Mm.
Like I have all of 134 left, which is
Oh my
not
God.
a good thing.
Yeah? Just a little bit not a good thing.
So the current plan is right now to go ahead and I'm gonna make an ore detector and I'm gonna make a wind turbine to power it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead, fly out, and just plop down the ore detector with the wind turbine
Uh-huh.
for the sake of just scanning areas
Mm-hmm.
for potential ore veins.
Okay.
And hopefully that'll reveal A, ice, and B, cobalt.
Ah, yes, the iconic cobalt shortage.
Yeah. We need to go get more. Okay.
You want me to
You know what?
try and see if I can't connect to that, or am I good to just keep committing intergalactic genocide?
You can connect to that once I go ahead and get this iron, get back to base, and then turn on online mode.
Okay.
Or you can
Perception,
attempt to at
fine.
least.
Well, if you've not got it set to multiplayer, then it doesn't
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
matter
saying,
because
like,
it's kind of pointless.
once we get to that point where I turn on multiplayer, you can attempt.
Okay. Alright. Oh, that's what I need to do.
Alright. Yokai Watch has such a banger soundtrack. A lot of the music
Yep.
in my current playlist is from it.
Yokai Watch?
Yeah,
The game or the show?
they use the same soundtrack.
Bruh.
Unlike in Pokemon where, like, I think for the longest time they just didn't actually... Because the show was, like, managed by a different company, I think. The show actually didn't have the rights to use, like, the music from in-game. Which, to be fair, didn't really matter for a while as well, just because it was, like...
That's not what I want.
It didn't
God,
really
dang it.
matter for the sake that, like, at the time that would have been a problem. Because of, like, GBA or less quality.
Mhm.
I think they were able to have, like, some remixes, I think, but I'm not certain. I don't know what the exact rulings were on that. I just know it was weird.
It was
Plus, this
mega
iron is
funky.
just, like, pink. We got the
That's a
missing
bug.
texture iron.
The Barbie iron.
True!
Space Engineers is
this
promoting
where
the
all
new
pink
Barbie
paint
movie.
went. Like, this is so weird, just like, there's just pink everywhere here. There's not even like a stony texture on it, it's just pink.
Is it just... It's just completely broken.
Alright, inventory stuff sufficiently. Alright, back to the respawn pod. Also, it seems like this unknown signal is closer to me than the pod, so... Oppenheimer strictly for the vibes. Is that a good movie? I know it got banned in Japan, which I find kind of funny, actually. At least I think it got banned in Japan. That's what I had heard.
Wait, what did?
Oppenheimer. The movie.
Oh, I can see why.
Yeah, no, I can see exactly why. Oh, a bunch of computers.
Oh, it was a bunch of computers.
Here, I'll be back for that. I'll shred the whole thing as well. But first I need to put this iron in a thing.
Finally!
What happened?
I maxed out the Amphis, so I don't have to use this fucking stick ever again.
Base. So the plan on this world is I'm building my base levitated a bit above the ground.
Yeah.
With the intent that eventually I just turn the entire platform that I'm building like my planet base into a ship that I can just drive around places and park.
Oh, so basically just make a mobile operations center.
Yeah. Mm. Alright, one moment. Put all that in there. I'm gonna go ahead and shred this unknown signal thing. Hola, mira Jordan soy pato. I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what you're saying. This
And it's
person
time
seems
for me to
relatively
open the
chill with
tab.
the Google Translates though, so I'm not scared. I just don't know what's being said.
Google Chrome.
Like from Fire Emblem?
Close enough, I guess.
They accomplish the same purpose.
Hey, fair enough, fair enough.
Can I deconstruct space credits?
No.
Mm. Me pato? Me duck? Do you have a pet duck?
Hello, they remind me I'm a duck.
Oh, you're a duck. Oh! Oh, that makes sense.
Forgive him, he's a bit stupid.
I don't speak Spanish! How am I supposed to know what a pato is?
At least make an attempt to learn it? Period, question mark?
What do you mean to learn it? Does that sound like an English word? Like, when I hear pato, I think paternal. I think father. How many channel points to set up base in the pink void? I wish channel points existed on YouTube.
I'm honestly more surprised they don't. Like, at this point.
I feel like they have to happen sometime soon.
With
they just haven't.
Twitch constantly going down the shitter every time they make a change, like, why hasn't YouTube jumped on the train of, well, they're going down, might as well do what they did. Take all of their features and bring all of their streamers to us.
Period, question mark? Let's see here.
I like the concept of you building an entire base just in like a Barbie void.
What if
That's an image I love.
What if I could? I think
Well, I
should
mean,
get
nothing's stopping
sponsored
you.
by the Barbie movie. What's stopping me is that there's just not enough size in there for me to do anything.
You can make a hidey hole. Make a small meth lab.
I could do that. Is meth in Space Engineers? Can we recreate
Am I gonna have
Breaking
to-
Bad in Space Engineers?
Am I gonna have to like check the workshop? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a fire. There we go. Am I gonna have to check the workshop to see if there's a meth add-on?
I'm asking the real questions, let's be honest here.
Evil Rat Goblin says, I'm moving in. Barbie Void 2024.
Base.
Love to see it.
That's the IRL. Alright, we'll go ahead and regen up on
I really
all
think at some
stats.
point you should do a Warframe streams app.
I could. It's the kind of game that, like, I don't think I would pick up and play on my own. But, like, if you're in call, then sure.
That's a giant...
Real! Alright.
What?
Our production is just doing good. What? Alright, I should have the goods to go ahead and try my master plan. Let's go over here, for example. And let's see if I can't get away with this.
God have mercy.
Pantazap good? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gracias. I understand that word.
Fantazap's a nerd!
No! Let's see here.
My crossbow's doing nothing.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead. We need a wind turbine. We need an ore detector.
You might want to go ahead and overcompensate a little bit and get a couple more wind turbines, because the higher you crank up the range on the ore detector, the more power it is going to drain.
That's fair.
So you'll want enough to build kind of like a giant T, essentially. So you can put a few turbines on that, like high up in the air, so they're actually getting ample amount of wind, and then hook that up to the ore detector.
Alright. Touching grass. Ayo.
He hasn't touched grass in years.
It's been 17 days! Oh, I think I need to be, like, sitting in a seat to see the stuff on there, don't I?
What?
From an ore detector.
No? It should show up on your HUD.
I don't think it does.
Like, so, okay, no, so, like... No, you just have to make sure all, like, the broadcasting stuff is on.
And I can't really do that without a seat anyway.
Or, like, any block on the grid that has a control button.
Mm.
Like, you can literally just place a control pad.
Alright, let's try that then.
Like, the individual pad itself, that's a thing you can make.
Control panel.
Dang it.
Alright, ore detector. Show on HUD.
That's a mod.
There's a broadcast using antennas thing. Do I need to have an antenna on here for it to show?
You shouldn't. Like, I don't see a reason why you'd need to, considering it is literally just a beacon for rocks.
Well, considering the fact that nothing's showing on here, and I feel like there has to be something down here. There's like... Come on.
Crank the range up.
I have.
Okay, so I'm just looking at stream delay.
Powered. What do I need to make a control seat? 'Cause I know I can see it in there. A lot of stuff that I don't feel like making. What about an antenna?
You need radio components. They are mildly expensive, if I remember correctly, but they also take up, like, a ton of inventory space.
Okay, so what you're saying is that this is all for pain, and that I should just go ahead and make the flying machine for the sake of finding ore. I think that's just the better strat.
Well, I mean, realistically, there's not a lot of... It's not much pain what you're doing, it's just, like, time-consuming. Because you're doing it... You know, the flying machine would be infinitely more efficient at looking for stuff because, you know, you can float.
Yeah.
Like, you are literally just, like, a survey crew in an air-conditioned truck. You're just kind of sitting there looking at a screen, waiting to see if anything pops up so you can go tell your boss.
Yeah. I think you should start committing crimes in here. Why is that Why is YouTube saying that that's held for review? In a game, YouTube,
committing crimes.
I'm not gonna commit crimes in real life. In a game. In a game, YouTube. In a game. You gotta understand.
YouTube's auto-moderation is mildly irritating.
Yeah. Doesn't yet have a reply feature? Yeah. Sorry to make you make the switch, Fluff. I apologize.
Wait, Twitch had a reply feature?
Yeah. You can, like, reply directly to chat messages. What do you mean had? It has one. Actively.
As far as I'm concerned, Twitch is dead.
Fair enough. Puff still streams there, so it's got some life.
A lot of people still stream there. That doesn't mean shit.
Mm. Mm.
The acting CEO has no power in that company, and all, the people who do have power in that company don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm convinced a bunch of toddlers could run that site better than they are.
You're telling me it's not already run by them?
Yes.
Bye, LTD5.
That's an S.
I am quite the average shenanigan enjoyer. Oh wait, that is LTDS. Okay.
What are you reading chat off of? Your phone, or do you just have like a...
Phone. Phone.
Phone.
Phone, phone, phone. Any day of the week.
Skibbity.
No!
Perfectly cut. Scream. Motherfucker. What do I need to finish Chroma?
Just not seeing anything.
Sarin systems and an argon crystal. God. Something tells me Sarin's not gonna be fun to acquire.
You're gonna say Puff still streams there too? Fair. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this thing actively functional again. Is this a hydrogen thruster? Why is there a hydrogen thruster on here?
Because that's what it spawns with, is a hydrogen thruster.
Alright, well it also has like 4 Atmo thrusters, which I am gonna use. I'm gonna tear apart this hydrogen thruster and just use its metal grids for my base.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead, come over here.
Well, the only reason you go to Twitch is Puff now, Fluffy.
Fair.
Understandable, have a great day.
How the mighty have fallen. And by the mighty, I mean... just half the old people I used to know just don't stream on Twitch anymore. Or don't stream at all anymore.
Hey, Fluffy, who's the top, like, gift sub person for Puff's, streams at the moment?
Hmm.
Or, like, how far am I, like, behind?
Are you gonna fix that?
There's a non-zero chance I do it for the sake of my own entertainment.
Fair. What do I need to make an atmosphere thruster? What's on the list? Control station, I forgot. I did need to make one of those. Okay, hold
Skibbity. That's right, I get rid of the stick. Yes! New weapon. Actually, realistically, with the Amphis now ranked up completely, I could, in theory, make a trident.
I?
Where is it at? The Sidon. It's like the one weapon I can make out of the Dojo Labs that doesn't require a Forma, which is great.
To be fair, it's basically the only reason I go on Twitch. The other thing is that YT's version of banning someone is hiding someone, which I think is weird. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yesterday there was some guy spewing shit about Nazis in the chat or something. And I was like, why doesn't YouTube have a ban option? But then I discovered, like, I timed them out, and I was, like, scanning over the options, because, like, there has to be something. And apparently it's hiding a person. Which I was like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
it's
that doesn't make sense.
one of the... Yeah, it's one of the more odd things YouTube's got going.
Yeah. That's an ore detector, not a... Hold on.
You're an ore detector.
Alright, let's go ahead and make some atmospheric thrusters.
Did you finish the guac, by the way?
Yeah, it was very good.
I'm out of tea, god damn it.
That was some S-tier guac. Bo shizzle.
What can I get out of any of these relics? Nothing I overly need. There's... You know the mission I was showing you earlier where I kind of turned Volt into a blender?
Okay.
There's a Void Fisher that takes the level from 10 to 15 to 40 to 50.
Oh.
And Axie relics are really, really good. I just don't have any of the ones that have anything I need or want.
Bruh. It was some S-tier guac. I want to get more. But not right this second. Okay, why won't this let me place this? Is it because of the... Ah, no, I know what that's cut. Okay, come on. This thing is, like, so small that it's weird to do anything with.
Oh, this is great. I literally just have a stun baton.
Oh yeah, I need metal grids to build atmospheric thrusters. Okay, so I can't.
You should be able to just tear off. You should be able to just tear off the atmospheric thrusters that are on your respawn pod.
Well, I can, yes, but I want to be able to fly this thing. I'm gonna use the respawn pod as a ship.
Oh, wait, doesn't that come with an ore detector?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, am I stupid? Okay.
No, it has an ore detector. Yeah. The issue
Got a
is
schmoll one.
It's flipped over, and
yeah, that's a problem.
I don't have cobalt. I've never had cobalt, and I may never have cobalt.
You honestly might just have to get on the old hiking boots and go for a walk.
Why would you say that?
You know, get Pokemon Go and Pikmin Bloom going on your phone and just go for a walk.
Why would you say that? Those words. Ugh.
What, are you opposed to going for a walk?
Ugh. You would ask me to touch grass? Ew. Ew. I hate myself and everyone around me.
Jesus Christ, Fluffy! I have a lot to do. That's a lot of money. Holy shit.
Yeah? I don't know if you should
What's
do that.
What's in my bank?
Listen, I'm just saying, it's all Jover the second that I get monetized.
That's all over the moment I get monetized. Do you realize how much money you all are going to just quote-unquote steal from me?
Yeah? I'm scared. The amount of jelly beans that are gonna show up on my doorstep. I just won't be able to do anything about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I know I'm
I'll
right.
wait for you to go to college, and I'll just like have them mailed to wherever you're staying.
Jesus Christ.
That would be the fun.
My roommate is gonna love me if that happens. He's just gonna be like, hey, where'd you get these? I'm like, anonymous benefactor. Don't question it.
I have friends in the bean trade.
For real. What if someone tried to make coffee out of jelly beans? How badly do you think that would go?
Considering jelly beans are what they are, and powderizing them would more likely just end up with a puddle of fiery goop. Because it'll just kind of melt then catch fire instead of, you know,
get spiders to your dorm. I think that would be a funny video for you, Pix. I think that's the kind of thing that you would do at some point.
Zap, the only spiders I could realistically find to send you are all ones that can put you in the hospital.
I'm not talking about the spiders. I'm talking about jelly bean coffee.
Oh.
That's the kind of thing you would make a video out of. No! Don't you go sending a brown recluse to my home, you dingnut? No!
Like a brown recluse and a wolf spider.
I have a Glock. Glock?
You have a Glock.
Alright.
This weapon is
I'm trying to use my
very not
Minecraft
good for
keybind
this.
instead I'm just failing.
Oh, is that how you've got it all set up as, like, for Minecraft?
No, like, on Minecraft I have a specific thing of keybind, so I'm like trying to switch to my welder. And it's just not happening whenever I hit one of the buttons on the side of my mouse. I'm going for quite the walk. And by quite the walk, I mean it's slow as heck. Overnight the spiders? Why? What is your problem?
I could deliver the spiders in person if I wanted to.
That's fair. Because I think... I want to say it's closer to where you live, right? Like where I'm going?
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Wait, hold
fabled
on.
Pix Zap meetup is inevitable.
Wait, let me... If these things would stop showing up to beat me up for 5 seconds, dear God.
No! Alright.
Okay, more are coming. I'm gonna go hide in a hole. I am safe here. Let me look that up real quick.
You could as well. That's true.
Oh yeah, it's significantly closer. By like an hour and a half.
Nice. I need to go ahead and find some rocks. But all I see are trees.
You know, what if it's trying to tell you something?
Screw the Lorax. I want materials.
I wasn't making a Lorax joke, but whatever works.
What do you think it's trying to tell me?
You know, maybe return to the basics.
That's a savannah tree? I found a desert before I found proper ice.
You have, like, reverse Genji luck.
Well, I can't do anything with a desert. Do deserts have more rocks?
They're outside your home, Zap. I feel like that's not a desert. That's a savanna.
Yeah. They've gone quite the distance from home.
You found Africa Space Edition.
Bruh. What are you doing outside my home? Go inside, it's cold. Probably not, it's like... I think it's been like 90 degrees all day.
It's currently 80 outside down here.
Yeah, so... I think it's about right.
Go inside, it's cold!
At some point.
You would think.
I just don't.
He's got a Discord ping.
Yeah.
Where's it from?
What's the occasion? Is that
Great
another
question. Oh, it's
iron?
Top Hat.
It's another iron, I think.
You
What
do
else?
not believe that space is real.
I wish it was, though. Wait. Ice! With also a missing texture. Nice! Alright.
Why is it a missing texture for you? I'm very confused.
I might go ahead and just, like, turn off and back on the world.
Hey, if you want to wait for me to very slowly complete this extermination mission, you can set it to multiplayer and I can join.
Yeah, let me know when you've done that, then. And that's when I'll do the restart. For now...
Okay, time to start using a slightly more leveled up and efficient weapon.
I don't want to get rid of any of these rocks. I want to make sure I get everything.
Ow.
Breaking into the Barbie ice. Snow cone looking thing.
Oh my god, it's so pink!
Barbie rock, she's so girl boss. So shizzle.
That's not a good. Ow!
Listen, I don't care what color the ice is. I'm just happy that there's ice. Okay?
I just think it's really funny, like, your game's just kind of gone Gmod on you.
Yeah? When are we gonna get a missing textures toilet? In Skibbity?
You know, I'm 100% sure that if you dropped that in the comment section to his video or one of his posts, that is something so stupid, he would see it and would include it.
Fair, you think he reads every single comment?
In the, like, maybe first 5 minutes, probably. He'll kind of skim through them, so you gotta be, like, quick as fuck.
Gotta be
Because you see
scanning.
how fast those things get views.
Yeah. Okay. We've gone ahead.
Like, this dude's like the
Grabbed a
Mr. Beast
significant
equivalent to
amount of
SFM at the
ice.
moment.
Yeah. Grabbed a lot of ice.
So
I can start bringing that home.
Grab a lot of ice.
This is
Ice.
a wonderful day for the Fantasap community. Oh, there's a person that, like, makes... Have you seen Skibbity Toilet? I don't know if you have. It started as
Hey,
a
if this person's got Discord, I will gladly educate them.
Fair. Like, basically, this guy started a shit post. Okay, to be fair, I'm complaining about everything being pink. It makes it much easier to spot.
Yeah?
I think this is a blessing in disguise. Nickel.
It really is.
But some guy started making a series called Skibbity Toilet as a shit post that ended up actually having, like, a genuinely cool story. You're not chronically online. That
You
makes
don't
one
have
of
to be
us.
chronically on, like, dude, your grandma scrolling through recipes on YouTube could come across this shit.
But essentially, right, it's a series that me and Pix and some other people in the Discord that we're VCing in have been keeping up with. And this guy makes so much content for that. I'm going to bed. You all have lots of fun. I hate
See ya,
the
Fluffy.
heart. I hate the heart. I hate it. I hate it. The
It's in such an
Facebook
inconvenient
reacts,
spot.
It's so inconvenient. I just want to be able to see my chat. And
I
wish
mean, I
could,
can
like,
see it, I can read it
disable
through it. It's transparent.
Good. It's not on mobile.
That's unfortunate.
It's in such a bad spot. Alright, so having this ice is gonna make life much, much nicer.
really like how it does look like they just ripped assets from Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Like, without fail, I just really like...
True. Good night, Fluffy. Alright, I'm home.
Oh dear, that can only end well.
Yo! Our
What are we
O2
yelling?
is full of ice now. We have 5.97k. This is a glorious day for us all. Okay. And that's gonna allow some proper exhibitions now. Like, for example, trying to find cobalt.
Cobalt's not real, it can't hurt you.
Cobalt. Okay.
Cumbolt.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, make 3 more hydrogen bottles. So I'll have a total of 6 on me. Fill them all with hydrogen. And then
just run.
Yeah, just make a grand trek for the goods.
Or of a cube to galley yourself.
Cubed or crushed? Yeah. Cubed.
Cubed.
Cubed is objectively better.
Crushed ice is good for one thing and one thing only, and that's just like slushies.
That's fair. Like, the issue with crushed ice in all forms, namely Nissan Cube. What? Is there a joke I'm not getting? Is there
That's what I think it is. Wait. Yep.
I'm so confused.
I hate these so much. These are literally toasters with wheels.
What?
Wait, hold on, Zap. Let me DM it to you.
Okay. Let me go ahead and land relatively safely.
Why is that a 10 megabyte image? It is literally just a toaster with a license plate. What the fuck?
Alright, let's see here.
Why?
Screenshot the image. You dig not?
Well, there's no point now. It's fucking uploading.
Yeah. After I'm
Pisser?
done with stream, Sugar Rat Goblin. Doop. Doop.
Skibbity bop boop bada.
Skibbity dup dup.
Skibbity bop boop bada.
I was waiting for the soundboard thing to happen, it just didn't. You've lost all faith in you. Now consuming copious amounts of porn right now. Like, if you ever hear me, like, just stalling your message at a point, it's because there's a giant heart in the way of it, blocking my eyesight.
There it goes, Zap. There's the thingy.
Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see this
That is the Nissan
Cube.
That is an actual car.
Why does that exist?
Because Nissan thought it would be a great idea to make a toaster with wheels and headlights.
I mean, it's one of those things that looks so stupid, I kind of want it. You know?
Okay, there's someone who lives down my dirt road with one of those, and I really don't know why they elected to get that kind of car on this kind of road.
Yeah? I see a rock. I see a rock. Rock? What are you? What's inside? Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Alright, I'm in Space Engineers. I finally finished that damn mission.
Alright. Let me mark this one. Get its thing relatively correct. Does this delete my... Bruh.
What?
Oh, I got an unknown signal while I was, like, making the thing for the nickel rock. Someone sent a Nissan Cube to me, take it, for, like, I was making a thing for the second nickel rock.
Oh.
Here. And then, suddenly, it just got pushed out of the way by the fact that there was a...
Unknown signal.
Unknown signal. Alright. Let me go ahead, exit, save, cop the cube, load game. Alright, space world to spaciness. Edit settings.
Yeah, well, this is all loading. I'm gonna go get some leaf water.
Alright. The world has been started up. Allegedly.
Damn it.
Who's using Facebook Reacts on my YouTube stream? Who dares? Wota. Wota. Wota white. Water white. I hope the emojis are making this inconvenient. It's not usually the ones that, like... Wait.
Wait, Zap, I don't see a heart emoji in the way.
Okay, 1 second. Don't save changes. 1 moment. I'm gonna bite some ankles. Let me go load game. Let me go back to base, and then put all my stuff in a container.
Okay.
Because whenever I was trying to do it, it was like saying, oh, you're gonna have to respawn. And so I'm concerned with that, and I don't want to respawn and lose all my stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it all in a
Fair
container.
enough, fair enough.
I don't want to lose 6 hydrogen bottles. That sounds mildly inconvenient.
Mildly.
Like, let me send you a screenshot, right, of what I'm dealing with here.
Okay.
Alright, Discord. And then pics. That heart is incredibly inconvenient. Then I had to, like, awkwardly scroll to be able to see the end of, like, a longish message.
I don't have that.
I do, and I can't make it go away. At least not that I know how.
Have you updated your app?
I'll go ahead and check, actually. It might need one.
Because I don't have that at all.
Wait. Hold up. Why is this suddenly cobalt? What? It said nickel. Why is this suddenly cobalt?
Okay, no, so what that is your suit was picking up, like, nickel underneath the ground, near it. And not the actual rock itself.
/ cobalt rock. I'll just put cobalt rock, that's the one I care about. Yo!
How many channel points to send a Nissan Cube directly to your house? How many channel points do you think a Nissan Cube is worth?
How many? Not enough.
Not enough points. Kara, I guess this is gonna be a hot take. I genuinely feel embarrassed for anyone who would willingly drive that car.
I would for the bit, but then I would, like, you know... Actually, I don't know if I can say that on stream, never mind.
What?
Never mind.
It's a car. What could you ever possibly say about a car that could get you in trouble?
No, it's what I would do after driving the car.
Drive it off a cliff.
I could do that. That would be in the process.
Or you could, or
-2 channel points.
Or you could just put a Mr. Beast wrap on it and sell it on Facebook Marketplace for like 150 grand.
True. I'm gonna go ahead and grab as much cobalt as I can before I take it back to base. I thought this was just a nickel rock. I was ready to ignore this thing for the rest of
I really
time.
like how all of the textures are just royally fucked.
Yeah, I don't know why. Even, like, restarting didn't fix it.
Yeah? That's funky.
Alright. This is a glorious day for the Phantasap community.
Cow welder, fiber welder, gilly welder, glamour
Listen,
welder,
again,
golden welder.
YouTube does not have... what's it called? Channel points. I wish it did. It just doesn't. That's one of the
It's also one of those things where it's
objectively good things about Twitch, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's just a really fun way of like engaging with your audience.
Yeah. I love just flinging myself places. Fling transportation. So we have ice and we have cobalt now. This is a glorious day for the Phantasap community. In my heart it does. You know what? I like that mindset. I approve. In my heart, YouTube has channel points. It has commands to do a raid. We have the technology to pull it off. Like, the only thing stopping me from making, like, a Nightbot command to do that, because I'm sure it'd be possible to, like, make it do a link, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'd be more than possible to make it put a link in chat, and I could do that easily. I just wish it could, like, automatically redirect to it. Think you should join Threads? I just escaped Twitter.
Yeah, actually, he did kind of just, like, free himself from one curse. He doesn't need another curse.
Yeah, I finally escaped Twitter. I'm just gonna put all my stuff in this...
Okay, one thing I've noticed is that my ping has a tendency to shoot up when I have this game open in particular. Let me see.
Warframe?
Wouldn't it be really funny if there was, like, a... Space Engineers. Wouldn't it be really funny if there was, like, a crypto mining mod that was on here that was causing all of this?
Wait! Maybe, because I've not installed one. What if you disable all mods that you have on temporarily?
Well, okay, so none of them are actively enabled unless I'm running a world with them on.
Hmm.
What I would have to do, probably, is to go through Steam and then just scroll through all of the stuff I've got, like, I'm subscribed to, and just check the comments on it to see if anything is wrong.
Okay.
Which is
Sunfisk based.
Which is less than fun because there are 239 of these things.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot of these are just blueprints, so those are fine. Those you can't really turn into a crypto miner because they're just in-game files. They're nothing modded.
If you are unable to play Space Engineers with me because of a fucking crypto mining mod, that'd be the funniest thing ever, actually.
The crypto bug.
You've gotten. Well, no, because, like, or if you have mods on, does that just, like, enable whenever you enter another person's world? Because... well, maybe it could, like, be bypassing something somehow as well.
It could be.
Alright.
But no, so, like, your mods don't actively do anything unless you, like, have them loaded onto a world and you are using that world. It's not like Minecraft where they're all just loaded in at the start.
KFC simulator game as a stream, please. Maybe. That's unironically, I think, the kind of stupid thing I'd do on stream.
That's a video idea. Is that on Steam?
KFC simulator game. Maybe? I'd Google that. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. It didn't detect me saying its name. No, I bet it's the Herobrine mod. Yeah, why did you add Herobrine to the Space Engineers? I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Actually,
It reset
realistically,
my inventory. So let me go ahead and production.
subscribed items go to. I wonder if it's got to be one of the older ones. These are all blueprints. The RB Gatling cannon. Come out and fight me like a man.
Alright, those have been disassembled. Now let me go ahead and grab all my stuff. Wait, what?
Say hello to my little, in quotes, friend.
I'm scared. What am I about to witness?
Oh, it was just a comment under a mod for a Gatling cannon skin.
Bruh. Alright. I've gotten my stuff back. Let me go ahead. Factions. Why is there so many... Alright. There's two groups of space pirates. Or no, there's the space pirates and there's the space spiders, and I don't like the sounds of either of those. Let's create a new faction.
Skibbity, 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 skibbity. This song has no reason to be as good as it is.
Here, what's a good one to make our thing? Let me know when you want to play the craft. I should get going back to biting ankles. Alright, see ya.
Lame.
Which one works? Which one's good? This one, I think?
What is it?
I'm making a banner for the faction.
Oh. I wish they'd let you make custom ones. Right?
I mean, you can probably find mods that let you do that, yeah?
I've tried. I have actually tried. There are mods that add in extra icons, but that is it.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could just make a mod to make a custom icon.
Actually.
I'll have you know, biting ankles is a full-time job. Bruh.
It's not a full-time job till you're making 6 fucking figures.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna start a war with your
Gotta
chat,
pay my
Zap.
wife Marissa's bills. Maurice?
Maurice.
Maurice.
Marissimo, I can't move it anymore. I'm losing my mind. Oh, wait. Oh. Go to Sprite.
Alright.
Ooh, Zep, there's a
I've
non-zero
gone ahead
chance I
and
might be able to...
created a thing. I've gone ahead and created a faction.
Okay. Are you? Have you already got it? Is the thing open?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me... There's a non-zero chance I might actually know how to basically inject my own... You know the PDY patch that I had Deadrin make?
No.
For the Frontier thing that I wanted to do a while back.
Oh, wait, is that still gonna happen as well?
Eventually, if I can get this to fucking work, yeah.
Okay. Listen, if you had Space Engineers, I would be so down to play it with you. Rat. I would love to play it with you. Okay. So, let's see here. Now that we actually own Cobalt, which is gonna take a year and a half to smelt, let's go ahead and... Production. Get 100 metal grids going.
Black and tons, come up and fight me like a man. I'm trying to think of where... Icons.
Alright.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on, this has got to be where I would find it.
No,
Actions, ammo,
and
and...
just find a way to bully me? I would not find a way to bully you, because I barely know how to play this game myself sometimes.
Zap, you have a grinder, and that's bad enough.
That's fair. I can't be trusted.
The first thing you did when you played the first time was try and cut me in half with said grinder.
Pix, that's because you're Pix, okay?
And you're piss. What's your point?
Listen here, pal. That's not very nice. What do I need for,
Oh! Faction logo.
Yeah. Alright, steel plate, construction
Wait a minute, this is something I have to... Can you play sea shanty? The fuck does that mean? Oh, I might have figured it out, Zap. I found the folder.
Alright.
I've actually found the folder.
Alright.
We're gonna pin that to quick access, just so I have it.
Middle mouse on it to quantify.
Gonna go to faction logo, we're gonna go to others, I'm gonna open up another file explorer, and I'm going to go to my Photoshop files thing, wherever the hell that may be.
Quickly.
I'm having a stroke, where do I keep all of my stuff?
Carefully.
P. Oh. Oh. Copy paste.
Make space a communist state, invest in TTS. Are we just gonna become the communist space faction on this one? That'd be really funny. How do you even spread communism in Space Engineers? Like, functionally, how would that work?
And realistically, it doesn't, because by default it's kind of like a communist state because you're already sharing resources.
That's fair. Player connected pics.
Oh.
Let's see here.
I'm trying to monitor my Discord ping while this does its thing.
Yeah.
But it's so fucking weird how this...
Right. What was it? How this game in particular is the bane of your existence? Yeah, it is.
Server is not responding. What the fuck? Why?
Genuinely no idea.
I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret later down the line, but it's fine because I don't care. Actually, that's not something I want to do because I do have worlds that require half of this shit. Fuck. I know what I'm gonna do. Exit to Windows.
Just copy it somewhere else. copy it somewhere else. If you're about to
No,
delete
'cause
the
I
mod
was-
folder, or what
Can
were you about to do?
No, yeah, that's what I was gonna delete all of the. I was gonna just unsubscribe from all the mods. Can I actually rip those and put them somewhere else?
I don't know exactly what folder it's saved in, but I know you can, in fact, like, it saves the workshop stuff somewhere. And I know that you can, in fact, copy that folder somewhere else. Just, like, have it back up.
Yeah, okay, so I've got workshop content. I just need to figure out which, ID
CEO Elon Musk.
Space Engineers is.
Fair. I think that's just a simple Google search, yeah.
You would think so, like, when you go into, like, I guess the properties thing of the game in Steam, you'd think it would be here. Oh, here we go. Build your app ID.
Alright.
244-850. Found it.
Alright.
And so I reckon it would just be this entire folder.
In the workshop one? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would just copy that I would just copy that and move it somewhere else. Is what I would try.
Okay.
I don't know if
Copy.
it'll automatically try to re-download because you're subscribed to them, but hopefully not.
Well, no, so I'm only copy and pasting. I'm not cutting and pasting.
That's
Because
fair.
I'm gonna completely remove all of that stuff from my Steam.
Okay. And hopefully it just, like, doesn't delete them when you...
Oh, that's so much stuff.
Christ.
17
This is like a
gigabytes,
Band-Aid
18
fix, I
gigabytes,
think.
22.9 gigabytes.
Jesus
dear.
Christ. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe one's not crypto mining you, but maybe one is just, like, giving you an incompatibility or something with, like, stuff. I don't know.
But I'll do this, I'll verify integrity of game files, then I'll try again.
Okay.
And then if that doesn't work, then I'll just purge the mod folder entirely.
Yeah. We are going to make this thing fly again, Pix.
That's nice.
I'm able to place atmospheric thruster. I assume that is because of the fact that there is a seat there.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I have this stuff on the 4 terabyte drive.
This thing is such... That's a big battery. This is gonna be like such a goofy looking spacecraft. And I say spacecraft,
Yeah.
such a goofy vehicle. Because the entire thing is, I just want this thing to get off the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just for the sake of being able to, like,
Yes.
easily transfer material.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be such a dumb looking thing while doing so.
It happens. While this is doing that, though, I am gonna just open up a Google tab and see if I can't figure out why Space Engineers would be doing what it's doing.
Yeah. Hopefully something ends up coming up. I wish you had split screen to Subway Surfers. Bruh. Never. Not in a million years.
Here we go, I'm seeing a ton of... Okay, here we go. So I've got one on Keen's support page, one on Steam discussions. Let's check Steam first, because that's just Reddit but blue.
Yeah.
Here, I've tried everything. Validate game files, restart game, check your firewall. Not much help, but okay. Try disabling your firewall. Okay, I'd rather not disable my firewall.
I tried that and it didn't work, I remember. I want to say. You could attempt it, though.
Hi.
It could have been a year thing.
Oh, this is a developer. Okay, so hi, maybe your PC and your friend's PC are having a hard time to run the game and stream all the data to a second PC connecting. Run the game plus stream data in same time equals hard. Okay, what the fuck? That's not English. I recommend trying one of the...
Motors.
Maybe a network because you're not on working public server like official one. Do you play on Wi-Fi? Yes. I can't direct connect to a home router because it's like a room and a half behind me.
Mm. Like Ethernet, I'm guessing, is what it was suggesting? For better internet or something? Yeah, no, that's not the issue. I can tell you right now.
There was an app installed on his PC.
Maybe he was getting crypto mined.
Okay, so no, so... Okay, so this is copy-pasted from Discord, and I do have some pre-installed. Let me... I wish there was context to that.
Alright, put all that back in there. And then let's go ahead and grab some iron and then some nickel. Alright. Playing Space Engineers with just like relaxing music in the background is such a vibe. Okay.
Oh, but okay, thank you, Laura, for having... This is just slightly over a year ago. Okay. There's an entire list of things for me to do. So verify game files in Steam, right-click space... Verify, okay, yep. Delete the config folder.
Oh.
Or the file.
That is an interesting one.
Do I have my... That's Razer. No, I need my NVIDIA.
And it's not working for you right now, right? You tried to join it just a second ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm currently in the process of moving files over.
Okay.
And there's a non-zero chance I might just, like, not fight with it tonight just because it's 11:30.
That's fair.
We can, but I'm more than willing to try and get this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just to make it work at some point.
Like, I feel like it's too good of content as well to just completely give up on, but then again, I also just don't know what
Well, I mean, it's also one of those things where it's like, there's no logical reason as to why it's being the way it is. And a lot like Minecraft, Space Engineers is just infinitely better with friends than it is on your own.
Yeah.
Like, there's no fucking reason to be, like, playing this game on your own, because that's more just tedious punishment than anything else. Playing with friends gives you wacky bullshit to, you know, laugh at, and things get done mildly quicker.
That's fair. This is just a calming game, I think, for me. I think it's nice
Until you
just,
turn
like,
the wolves and spiders
streaming
on.
no, why would I do that? That is just masochism.
Because it's kind of funny.
Rat yearns for the mines, don't we all?
What?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I said rat yearns for the mines. In my chat. Or are you wedding at something else?
No, I was wondering that because to me I heard rat urine.
Yeah, rat urine the mines? What?
I had no idea the context. I had YouTube closed.
Bruh. Imagine closing
I was so
my YouTube.
confused.
Is that a rock? That's a rock. This rock doesn't seem to have a broken texture. Alright. What do you got in here? Is this just stone or silicone? Alright. You got quite a few rocks.
I'm really hoping Pikmin 4 comes in the mail tomorrow, dude.
Yeah.
They've started shipping out all of the pre-order copies, and I'm really hoping mine gets in tomorrow.
Fair. You know, you're over here saying, yeah, I'll be more than willing to try figuring this out tomorrow. You're just gonna be playing Pikmin. Don't lie to yourself.
I'm gonna stream Pikmin, like, either tomorrow afternoon, but tomorrow evening, I'm more than down to, like, hop on and see if we can't figure this shit out.
Yeah.
Because there's only so much streaming I can do past 3 o'clock when everyone's getting home and doing people things.
Yeah. I wish to eat 500 Moki toys as a feast. Fair enough.
500 what?
I don't know. I know what Moki is.
I don't.
Like, it's like the little... It's like weird little... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a Japanese snack. And they're pretty good. They're like tiny little cake-like things. That can have like rice and different pastes and... something like that. Now... I don't know what Rat means by Moki toys. I don't know if they just want to eat the plastic of like a toy fake Moki or something. I don't know. All at once? How many kindergartners do you think I could successfully take on all at once? At least 5. This is definitely nickel, right? Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance.
That
It is indeed nickel.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think about 200? I don't know, I feel like they just dogpile you at that point.
Well, it depends. What are you kitted out with for the fight?
I don't think we're allowed to go too far into what we're kitted out with in a fight against 200 kindergartners. I think...
Like, do you got sticks or you got something more appropriate, like broom handles?
Okay.
Or plungers?
That's ever so slightly better than what I was thinking.
No, Zep, I was not going to ask about how many AKs you could fit in your fucking pocket.
No, not on my stream, not on my stream. We're not going there. Not on my stream. Nope. Not on my stream.
Could you do like a bow staff, like broomstick handle, like do something like that, or would you just dual wield like
dual wielding
toilet plungers?
Is the weapon, apparently.
Dual wielding children.
I don't even want to know what goes on in your mind sometimes, Rhett.
The only thing I can think of that is like Plants vs. Zombies and like the big guys sometimes using the littler guys as weapons to beat things with.
Bruh.
Alright, there you go. I got the mods folder copied over. I'll fight the rest of that tomorrow. Can't be bothered.
Alright. So are you gonna attempt to get back on or no?
Not tonight.
Okay, fair enough.
It's 11:30.
Yeah. Okay.
I could be committing mass genocide in Warframe.
The need to say you got to it first. That's how it works. Wah 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 wah.
I'm trying to save the natives, man.
Fair. a noble task. We don't deserve you. Alright, which one's currently having priority in the assembly? The Cobalt, I'm not surprised. Inside my mind, it's just Barbie Void. Fair enough.
Christ.
Alright. We're almost to the point where we can make this thing float. For all of 10 seconds, probably.
Well, as long as it's got a way of having, like, power, then the atmospheric thruster should keep it going.
Yeah. I don't know what I need for a connector. Let's go progression. I need to build a conveyor of some sort. Okay, we can do that. Let's go ahead and build one of these things, I suppose. Need steel plates. I need steel plates, interior plates, motors, small steel tubes, construction comps. Wait, I can just do this, right? Barbie Void and TV static? Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead then and withdraw the components. Playing cookie clicker with the emojis, bruh. Okay. So now I'll be able to go ahead and build the connector. Yep. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum.
I can click faster than you.
You people scare me sometimes, you know that? Hee ha.
Oh, I've highlighted them all. Oh god.
Need a lot of resources. Alright, so then it's just steel plates that are needed. Alright. Go ahead and come over here. And then I'm gonna need a few... Let's see. I just need a few of these. Enough that I can get this thing off of the ground. Alright. I grind cookie clicker 24/7, 365. You got competition picks. Alright. Oi! Why are you flying? Stop! Stop! Come back! What are you doing?
Oh, that's gone. You grind cookie clicker 24/7, 365, but I just play video games far too much. I'm a Pikmin veteran.
Alright, my device has parked itself. I don't know why it suddenly just started flying the heck away. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. That's a good first step. I think you just can't control it with the seat. I think all this is just like a little passenger seat for the sake of, you know, being able to sit in here. That is a passenger seat, so that doesn't actually do anything for me. Okay. No, the fact that this thing is actually, like, was able to move for all of 5 seconds before parking itself is good. That's a good thing. Now, let's see. Go ahead and repair everything after it attempted to leave me. Any more motors?
Oh, my mic's not picking up how fast I'm clicking. Jesus Christ.
Bruh. Are you gonna get more guacamole? The community wants to know. Not at 11:38 p.m. No.
What if
I
you
might
did,
get more
though?
tomorrow. See, I'm very much so tempted to get more, right? I would like more, but I know I don't need more. I do not require more guacamole. It is not a life or death situation here in the guacamole department. Alright, that's been made. Now let's go ahead then, and I need a control seat so I can actually turn this thing on or off. You've earned it? That's fair. I deserve guacamole. I will not deny that. There's no space for this seat in here, I feel. Okay, there is.
Oh, man.
Yeah?
I'm tired.
Imagine being tired. I
Ah.
need a motor for this. I support the proposition to get more guacamole. Fair enough. Maybe. I'll consider it. Consider it under heavy consideration.
What is under heavy con?
Getting more guac
11:30?
at 11:30.
To each their own, I guess.
I'm heavily considering it. Probably not going to happen, but it's in the process of, like, being voted upon by the 14 brain cells in my brain. Imagine being
You don't have
eaten at a
that
time
many.
like this. What? I have so many brain cells. Thank you very much. I don't know what your problem is.
Are you sure about that?
I need construction comps. I don't want this to be built into the back. I want this to be built onto the back, not onto that part. Okay. I got so scared when this thing just started flying away. I was like, what do I do? Alright. Now we just need to go ahead and get ourselves some motors and construction comps. One day this whole thing will be flying. That will be an epic day. But for the time being, that is not in fact the case, and instead we are just sad. I only need 1,000 motors. 100 will do. Alright. Take these over here. Okay, I need more. I also need construction comps, so let me go ahead and queue up some of those. I'll put them in before the motors because they're actually fast. Okay. Get Jack Cam so I can bully him. You are not bullying Jack. I will not allow that. Not in this household. This is a Jack.
I feel like bullying Jack. I feel like bullying Jack is a good way to get bullied yourself.
Yeah. Jack has like 14 muscular men ready to defend him at any given moment. Waiting to defend him at any given moment. They want someone to bully Jack so that they have an excuse to commit many a violence.
They're always hoping a motherfucker will.
Yeah. Also, I'm just now seeing your DM, Rat. It is literally in my bio. It is just sitting there, big chillin'. The Discord link. Also, I can go ahead and do this. And that'll bring it up in the chat. Now, let me come over here. Okay. We're almost done getting all these thrusters set. I need just a few more motors. And we'll be golden. Whee! Okay. Take that. This cursed little device is almost done. Soon I'll be airborne. How does that make you feel? I almost forgot a gyroscope. Uh-oh. That would have been bad. Glad I remembered that.
I need to get a folder of like all of my friends' Discords that I'm active in.
That's fair.
So I need like Nuzlite's, mine, Clockwork, and yours.
Alright, let's see here. I can make a gyroscope, good.
I just saw Doc's like GIF that he sent in
Think they need to add
conjunction.
more emojis? These 5 are getting old? Yeah, they only have 5 things that you can do the weird little Facebook React looking thing with, and that's so funny to me. It's such like, it's such a bad feature on so many accounts.
Well, you've got acid trip emotes like this.
No,
Like
I'm
for
saying
actual
like
chat.
the Facebook, yeah.
No, yeah, the Facebook React stuff.
But to be fair, for my own sanity, I think it's a good thing that the acid trip ones can't be used, but on the other hand, it'd be funny if they could. Alright. We're so close. I just need more motors and a few other general components for the gyro.
Plot twist, you are more motors.
Who is he? Wanted in 17 states. That's his name, not to be mistaken with his father, Kyle. Alright, we're back to the Barbie iron. Slowly eating this thing from the inside. We can never have enough iron ore. Alright. All these pink rocks is so funny to me. Look at all these polygons. Why is it just not breaking? There we go. We'll go back to base with all that. The purple man scares me, as he should. You should be scared of the purple man, and if you're not, then there's another issue entirely at hand. Alright. The question is, I don't know how long I want the ship to be. Like, this thing is gonna be an insane monstrosity of a vehicle, right? Because it's gonna be an entire mobile base. And it's gonna be big for it. Alright, let's get this iron going. We have enough nickel. You shall name the purple man Benadryl. Bruh. Old Ben. Uncle Ben, what happened? Among Us. Squid Game. I need all of 2 more motors. 4 more motors and steel plates. Okay. Let's get these done. Alright, just a little bit more for that gyro, and finally we'll be able to be airborne without having to use hydrogen, which is going to be quite nice. In theory. This thing also just might have far too much thrust for its own good, which would be really funny. Benadryl, my dearest boy, smile for the camera. One more steel plate. Okay, fine. Bruh. Get 100 of them. That one right there. Okay. Alright, where's our control seat? We put one in here. I know for certain we put a control seat in here. Where did it go? Huh? Huh? Where did our control seat go? I'm so confused. Huh? Wait. What the heck? Where did our control seat go? I put a control seat in here. I went through the whole effort of making one. Where did it... What? You have to make a new one? That's strange. Okay. I know for certain I put one in there. I shall award you 5,000 channel points. Base. I know for certain I put one in here. Let's try this again. Something break mine? Or break it? Alright, I need 2 displays. I don't understand what happened to the first one. I know for 100% certain I built one early. Alright, there's now a control sheet in here. Alright. Alright, you can turn this thing on or off now. That's good. Wait, unperk it. I want it go up. What is holding this thing down? It's clearly not fuel. Clearly not thrust. Right? What is failing? What is not working here? Hmm. What's the issue? Wait, where am I? Is
part of the grid separated?
Some of the atmospheric thrusters, the ones for going up, just aren't here. They don't show us incomplete, they don't show us anything. That's strange. Alright, let me go ahead then and get it to where these downwards ones are secured. So that I can then go ahead and break and put back on, maybe, the ones that are supposed to be making this go upwards. I'm not sure. Like, I'm genuinely confused as to what's going wrong here. Because these thrusters are clearly here and visibly intact. Alright.
You like that one?
Gonna go ahead and tear down all the thrusters that are downwards. I don't know why they wouldn't be working, is the thing. It's so odd. Okay. Regardless, let's go ahead. Here. Get all these facing this way. Okay. Bum ba da 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 dum bum. Ba dum bum ba da 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 dum bum. My screen is not liking me using the welder right now. Okay. Okay, now it works. Now it's working fine. So for some reason I had to like put the things back down. Okay. Move this over here. All right. Alright, we've gotten this ship attached to this one. So now it's going to be able to leech power from the windmill gens. And I'll even go ahead and put some small batteries on here, just pack this thing with those for the sake of being able to fly for longer. Or I can go ahead actually and hit 5. No, it's not going to fit in here. I'm going to have to use small batteries. Alright. Need power cells, construction comps, steel plates, and computers. Computers. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Okay, stretch my bones. Stretch, stretch. Okay. I'm quite happy with this. This is quite nice. Let me go ahead, enter here, turn it on just so that the battery can actually charge.
It is midnight. I think I'm gonna dip.
Imagine dipping. That sounds like a skill issue.
I have to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. I hope you understand.
Yeah, no. Get some rest. You got this.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I shall give you some parting words.
My final message. Alright, and then there was me, and me alone. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a few batteries in here, just for some added power. There's no reason not to have it. I wonder if power even weighs anything. I'm feeling like I'm gonna have a hard time reaching this one in particular, aren't I? Alright, we got it. Alright, info. I think this thing's doing quite well. I don't really think I need a ton of batteries on here at the end of the day, but it doesn't hurt to have a few. Alright, and then let's go ahead and add one right there. That should be good. Okay. Put all those in there. It's just down to cobalt now, which is smelting. Alright. You know, it is midnight. I think now is as good a time as any to go ahead and call it quits for the night. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you've all had a fantastic day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I shall be seeing you guys next time.